Pass to ABC. He takes it in. Second chance effort. And it's Giddy with a rebound. Now here's Mills. That's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mills. In his rookie season, Grant, Giddy opened up a lot of eyes, certainly with his playmaking, but also with his rebounding.
Oh, B.A., he averaged almost 8 boards a game, playing around 30 minutes a night. His toughness and willingness to mix it up inside have been a welcome addition to this team.
Knocks it loose. They shoot again. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Pass to ABC. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Giddy. Tries a 9-footer. And that one's long. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 5 points in the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Mills. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Rebounded by Daniels.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Mills, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to ABC. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 6 to shoot. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Here's Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. Here's ABC. No luck on that one.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
It's Giddey on the wing. Pass to Landale. From 11 feet away, Ramos pulls it in. Here's ABC. Off target from the baseline.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Giddey. Out to the right wing. Here's Daniels. Pass to Landale. Got a hand on it. Here's ABC. To end the drought. And he nails the jumper.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Mills. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Misses from short range. For Australia, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Giddey. Here's Landale. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. That one's no good. Shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Here's ABC. He got a piece of it. And another shot. And the layup is up and in. He has 7.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Now here's Mills. 5 points in the game. Can't hit from in close.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
He's guarded by Mills. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Inside, here's Landale. No good with a layup. Here's Ramos. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. To the inside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
For Australia, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Now Giddey. The layup misses. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 9.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Back to Mills. Just 5 on the clock. Sweet little floater. Mills has got 7.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's ABC. Down low. And a nice finish on the layup.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Giddey to the middle. Daniels, that one's true.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
So it's the home team now. They're leading by 8. To the wing on the left. Here's Perez. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Exum. Softly drops in the floater.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Here's Dellavedova. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Perez. Fade away. Tipped. And the shot no good, a bit short. And for Australia, they're shooting just 38% so far in this one. It's not going to go for him. Shooting 41% from the field so far. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 11. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
From the wing, and Magne pulls it down. Pass to Dellavedova. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Two shots. Last on the first.
First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. Trying to get back on track. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Good on both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Perez. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Shot clock at 6. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting only 42% to get this one going. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Chalk up 2 there.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Here's Perez. It's hauled in by Exum. And for Australia, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. Count that bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
36 seconds left in the first. Here's Perez to the paint. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Dellavedova. Rebounded by Perez. Pass to ABC, right wing. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
And that one's good. ABC.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. So both teams making some changes here. He's perfect from the line this time. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Tipped away. And they're on the run. The shot no good. The powerful one-handed slam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Mills. He has 7. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. His first shot coming late. The rebound by Ingles. For Australia, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Mills. The 3 ball. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
ABC. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Give him 8 points now.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Right side Mills. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Four on the clock. Ingles defending. Here's ABC. Give him 8. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And for Australia, they're shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Outside, Green. Pass to Ingles. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's ABC. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Patrick Mills picks one up. Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. Here's Landale. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Ingles passes to Mills. Pass to Landale. Outside, Ingles from deep three-point range. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that one misses. And for Australia, they're shooting about 43% from the field in the second. Ingles passes to Green. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Stolen. Oh, from deep. They get the rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Mills. 9 points in the game. Here's Landale. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's the home team now. There's the steal. Pass to Daniels. The three. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Out to the wing. Ingles defending. 5 on the clock. Fires from 14. That one off the back iron and out. For Australia, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Daniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Lets it fly. Deflected. Outside, Ingles. And the deficit down inside single digits. Ingles has got 5 points.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Ingles defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops the first. So both teams changing it up here. And so he makes both from the line. For Australia, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. It's stolen away. Here's Perez. It's hauled in by Landale. And for Australia, they're shooting just 37% in the game. Here's Giddey. It's tipped. Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And for Australia, they're shooting only 36% during the second. Landale. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Puts up the 8-footer. Rebounded by Daniels. For Australia, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. And Landale gets it to go. He has 6.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Down low. It's hauled in by Landale.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Here's Daniels. Outside Giddey. Exum's checked in for Giddey. The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential. Pass to Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. A shot from the high post. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Perez. It's hauled in by Landale. Here's Daniels. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Comes up empty down low. For Australia, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. This one for 3. That one doesn't drop. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Here's Perez. Oh, they need this. It's hauled in by Landale.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
That one's wide left. Here's ABC. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. The shot's good.
He doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he sees everything, including that opening.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Tries again. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Dellavedova. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To the paint. Here's Magne. He's off on the layup. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Here's ABC. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Exum. 6 points for him. Releases. 5 to shoot. And it's Dellavedova missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Perez. Stripped away. And the shot goes. Give him 8.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Shooting 35% in the second so far. Pass to ABC. Over to the wing. To the inside. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Here's Perez. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Here's Green, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome back from the first half. Been a dandy so far. A dandy. You like that word, Kenny?
You know
it's
what?
a dandy.
My third grade teacher used to say that all the time.
That you're a dandy.
He said, this is a dandy of a class.
It is. And this is a dandy of a show. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet, Shaquille O'Neal.
So what's a dandelion?
Well, basically, that's what the class was.
A really cool lion.
Got it.
Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, give us your take.
I like what they've done on the glass. Boxing out, reacting quickly, playing with an aggressive attitude. They set a physical tone, but now everyone gets a chance to recalibrate. We'll see if this rebounding dominance can extend into the second half.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
You have to play with physicality, but you also have to be under control. They're giving up too many free throws. That can be the difference in a close game like this. You know they're having discussions right now about how to turn that around.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Giddy with it. The floater. Shots blocked. To the middle. From in close. Pass to ABC. Just 3 to shoot. Here's ABC. No good on the 3. And for Australia, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. Now here's Mills. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Josh Giddey out there with Patrick Mills. And it's Landale in at the 5 down low. Pass to ABC. Here's Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. And the layup is good off the glass. 13 points in the game. And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
Pass to Mills. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Daniels misses off the right iron.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. And it's ABC missing. And for Australia, they're shooting just under 40% from the field. Here's Daniels. Cash money on the open jump shot. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Ramos from deep. Hits the trifecta.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Daniels. Outside Mills. Here's Daniels. No good. Here's Ramos. Rebounded by Daniels. For Australia, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. He can't hit that time. Here's Landale. Give him 8. And here's Mills. To the right side. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And that one good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Giddey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's ABC. 13 points in the game. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. For Australia, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Outside Giddey. Shoots from 14. That shot missing. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Inside. Fades and shoots. Here's Ramos. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 7.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Giddey. And they pick up 2. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Showing off the dribble moves, able to create for himself. I love it.
Ingles defending. Shot clock at 5. And yep, it's good.
Making a slick move off the dribble to get the easy 2.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Giddey misses in close. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills, and he comes up with a bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Goes up on the wing. He can't get it to go.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
To the middle. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
And for Australia, they're shooting just 36% in the third. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He misses the free throw. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Here's Perez. He's guarded by Mills. To the paint. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Dellavedova's checked in for Mills. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
That one goes. Count it. Here's Perez. He's got 5. Pass to Ramos. The 3 is up. Unable to get that one. For Australia, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And it goes out of bounds. That one off green.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Here's Perez. Clock at 6. Here's ABC. Ingles defending. And Magne pulls it down. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Outside for Green. Pass to Dellavedova. And here is Ingles. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Shooting about 47% in the third. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And for Australia, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. Pass to Magne. Outside, Green. Here's Exum. There's the 3. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Perez. He's got 5. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Outside, Green. Unloads. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's Perez. Down low. Here's ABC. And he lays it up and in.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
For Australia, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Here's Dellavedova, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Outside for Green. 6 on the shot clock. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Pass to Perez. It's deflected. Here's ABC. To the left side wing. Here's Perez. Second shot opportunity. And for Australia, they're shooting around 41% in the third quarter. Here's Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That one's off. He does not get the second one. Shooting an impressive 48% from the floor in the third quarter. Here's ABC. Green covering. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And for Australia, they're shooting 41% in this game. And it's hammered home by Green.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Green covering. Misses from close range. 1:21 left in the third quarter here. On the wing, Green. Pass to Exum. Here's Dellavedova for three. Rebounded by Perez. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Looking to end this cold spell. It's tipped. Here's Dellavedova. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Perez. 36 seconds left to play in the third.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Deflected. Here's ABC. Here's Ramos. Can't hit that one. Here's Dellavedova. He gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 11. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Here's ABC. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up at the stripe. Tipped. Now Ingles. Pushing it up now. And here's the fast break. Here's ABC. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside, Ingles. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And it's ABC missing. And for Australia, they're shooting only 42%. Here's Exum. Takes it inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Here's Daniels. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, here's the summary of what Steven Silas went over with his team during the break. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's ABC. Six to shoot. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. And for Australia, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Here's Exum. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's ABC. Looking to get back on track. It's hauled in by Exum. For Australia, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Landale, and that one is stuffed right through.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Tries to snap the cold streak. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Giddy's checked in for Ingles. No good on the second free throw.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
Here's Giddy. Another shot. They get it back. Daniels. No good on the free throw. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Got nothing to go so far in the fourth. They're 0 for 6. And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Exum. Oh, there's the alley.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, no doubt about it. He's been a force of nature, and that drive, just another of his great plays this game.
And it's ABC missing. For Australia, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Pass to Exum. High arcing shot, and he sinks the layup.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Shooting just 37% in the game. Here's ABC, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Mills, he's checked in for Exum. Outside Giddey, just 5 on the clock. Knocked loose, fires it from 18. Can't get it to drop.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Here's Ramos. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Mills, the pass to Giddey. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Knocks down the long J. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's Ramos. Giddey defends. Ramos, no good.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's ABC. And he makes it on the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
For Australia, they've gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Pass to Giddey, back to Mills. He got a piece of it. Here's Ramos. Here's ABC. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. And that one's good. 20 points for him. Mills with it. Pass to Landale. Now here's Mills. Let's go with a three. Pure from three-point range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The offensive rebound. And for Australia, they're shooting at 45% of the game so far. Outside Giddey. Pass to Mills. Fires the three. That shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Giddey. Ramos pulls it in. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Pass to ABC. Five to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. And for Australia, they're shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Shooting just under 40% from the field. Fades back. Off the left rim and out.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And here's Giddey. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Here's Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. And for Australia, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Inside. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Pass to ABC. Here's Ramos. Giddy defends. With 1 second left. Rebounded by Daniels.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Cash. Mills with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Shooting around 30% since the 4th quarter got underway. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. Out to the right wing. Pass to Ramos. 6 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Cool and collected, making them count under pressure.
To the inside. Deflected. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. A minute 20 left in the 4th. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Here's Giddy, and he drives in, uses the glass on the layup. Giddy's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's ABC. Tries to break his ice. It's hauled in by Landale. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Pass to Mills. From deep, Giddy. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. And rejected. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. Your thoughts, guys?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
No time to waste here.
Yeah, they must score quickly.
Come on, box it out, man.
And no good. Now here's Mills. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Two.
Good on the first. And that puts him up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed.
So Australia will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for Australia. We've got Mills. He's out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Landale in at the center position. Now here's Giddey. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Here's ABC. Ripped away. Now here's Giddey. He's covered closely. Shot from 16. They get it again. Here's Landale. And a missed layup. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Mills. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
I mean, good awareness from Mills. Catches the defender out of position, takes advantage.
Australia shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
Free throw good, Mills.
And one of the game's best free throw shooters. It's a shame that Patty almost never gets to the line.
And he makes both free throws.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Tipped away. Driving inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Landale. And it's blocked. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's ABC. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And the first one drops. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. For Australia, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Here's Giddey. Count the basket. And now let's take one more look at that great Mobile One drive.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. Right wing. Tries from 10. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Now here's Mills. And it's Giddey in the corner. Pass to Kay. Shot clock at 5. That one's good from the corner.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. No good on the shot. Australia goes the other way with it. Landale pass to Giddey. Tries a 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Giddey's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Count that bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Australia trails by 3. And now the first timeout called here for Australia.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Off target at the rim.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
This team has credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia, and that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Brownlee, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And Mills kicks to Daniels. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. He takes it in. Here's ABC. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game. Australia trails by 7. Now Mills. And it's denied. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's ABC, covered by Mills. A second chance effort. Australia grabs the miss. Giddey with it. The pass to Landale. It's blocked. Here's ABC into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Giddey the pass to Landale. Looking to end the run, and it's blocked. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Brownlee in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Timeout called, Australia.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
On the wing, Giddey. And the foul called on ABC. That is his first foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Giddey the pass to Kay. Some nice ball movement by Australia. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. No good off the back of the rim.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Brownlee He's covered by Daniels. Pass to ABC. Stolen away. And here's Mills. Passes it to Giddey. An easy 2 points on the layup. Giddey's got his second bucket.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Here's ABC. Can't get it to fall.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Brownlee. No good that time. Australia goes the other way with it. Now Daniels. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Rebound by Ramos. To the paint. Here's ABC. Banked in off the glass.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Australia trails by 9. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And Mills kicks to Giddey. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
Here's ABC, covered by Mills. Brownlee with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Mills. Driving the lane. Australia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both teams will make substitutions. And both free throws good for Mills. Perez, covered by Mills. Poked loose. High post shot. And the shot is good.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Exum. For 3. ABC grabs the board. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. 4 on the shot clock. Brownlee. And out of bounds, Australia will have it. Australia making a switch here. Dellavedova's checked in. And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for Australia. They trail by 9 points. Dellavedova scanning the floor. Ball's knocked loose. Shoots the three. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Perez, defended by Dellavedova. Offensive rebound, over to the wing. The three. That one's rebounded by Dellavedova. Australia trails by 9. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Australia shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. Doing quite well in these early minutes, 55%. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Australia trails by 8. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. He kicks it to Exum. Out to the right wing. Launches it. He can't hit that time. With the teardrop, Australia grabs the miss. .127 left to play here in the first. Now here is Dellavedova. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, easy call.
For Australia, they've shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, good from Dellavedova. Both good from the line that time. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Perez, defended by Dellavedova, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Exum with a wide open look. Cans it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
41 seconds left in the first. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers. Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Here's Perez, and the layup's good off the glass. Australia trails by 7. This one for 3. The shot, no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 7. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
And Australia, looking at who they've got. Green is out there with Matthew Dellavedova. Then it's Joe Ingles, and it's Magne in at the 4 slot. And here's Australia now. 9-point game. Outside, Green. Kicks it to Ingles. Misses in close.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Brownlee fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And so it's Dellavedova. He'll bring it up for Australia. Down by 12. Here's the floater. And it's good, 2 points.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And the shot goes in. And that's now 7 points for ABC.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Dellavedova, the pass to Magne. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Dellavedova. Rebound by Ramos. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Green. Pass to Dellavedova. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Now, here's Ingles. Not a lot of room. Just 5 to shoot. The shot. They get the rebound. The layup missed.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
That shot off the mark. Australia goes the other way with it. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Off on the layup. Been so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Here's Ramos. Australia grabs the miss. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And they pick up 2.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Here's ABC, defended by Dellavedova. That shot misses. Australia trails by 10. To the middle. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. 7 points in the game.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
Two shots. Last on the first.
No good on the free throw. And some changes here for Australia. Landale's checked in. And it's Mills in for Matthew Dellavedova. And the second free throw, good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stolen away. Here's Ramos. Clock at 6. Brownlee. And it's Magnay with the rebound.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Here's Ramos. Driving in, shoots from the baseline. The shot is good off the backboard. He's got 16.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Mills with it. He has 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Mills. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Fades back. And the shot goes in.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
Now here's Mills. He's got 7. Now the pass to Ingles. Launches a 3. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first 3 from the floor. Here's ABC. He's got 7. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. To the inside. The shot, no good. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. From past the arc. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Now here's Mills. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Daniels, he's checked in for Australia. Here's ABC. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Two shots.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Australia trails by 15. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Here's ABC. Australia getting their last shot to go.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Timeout called, Australia.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Australia making a switch here. Australia trails by 15. Outside, Green. Passes it to Kay. The dish now to Mills. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. Wide open. And that one hits back iron.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Mills with the rebound. And Australia is shooting 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. And the foul called on ABC. That's his third foul of the game. Exum, he's checked in per Josh Green. Home team on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And here's Daniels. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Kay. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. ABC passes to Perez. Here's ABC, takes the three. Exum pulls it in. Pass to Mills. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You know, he's not someone who spends a ton of time in the painted area, but Patty Mills looking comfortable on that one.
Here's ABC. He's got 8. Takes a shot at the elbow. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
That one good for 2. Daniels has got his first basket.
And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Here's ABC, covered by Mills. The shot by ABC, no good. And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for Australia. It's a 10-point game. Tries again. Can't hit that one.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Australia trails by 13. Now Mills. 9 points in the game so far. He kicks it to Exum. And finished off by Exum.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Aguilar doesn't get it to drop for him. Australia goes the other way with it. Now, here's Exum. Tight defense on him. And the lead is down inside single digits. Exum's got 4 this quarter. With 42% accuracy in the second quarter. Here's ABC, covered by Mills. The shot by ABC, no good. Australia trails by 9. Now, here's Mills. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. For the 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Mills looking it over. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. Daniels passes to Giddey. Lets a floater go. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Giddey's got 8 points.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Here's Perez. Pass to Aguilar. 17-foot shot on the way. Australia grabs the miss. Exum's got his 5th rebound in this one. .51 seconds left to play here in the half. The pass to Giddey. Makes the most of the high percentage shot. He's got 10. 40 seconds left here in the second. Giddey's getting it done, shooting over 55%. 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. The shot, no good. Australia goes the other way with it. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's the 3. ABC grabs the board. Here's Perez. Missed inside.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Taking a look at this home squad. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They've just gone about their business, playing a great, solid, all-around game. I think the score is what we thought it would be. I expect them to keep their foot on the gas in the second half and not let things get any closer, Ernie.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Ice cold, frigid from beyond the arc. The question is now, can they shake it off and get back in the groove? Another option is compensate by going to the rim.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. At 46%, making some buckets. Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. And the shot goes down. He's got 23.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And for Australia, Mills out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Landale in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Giddey, swiped away. Here's Ramos, three-pointer on the way. It's rebounded by Giddey. Here's Kay, hits it from three-point range. He's got 6.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's ABC, covered by Mills. The shot by ABC, no good. Australia trails by 7. It's stolen. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Snatched away. Landale grabs the miss. Landale's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low, here's Kay. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's ABC. Second chance shot. And that's good off the glass that time. ABC's got 13 points.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Here's Giddey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. And he can't hit the second. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Australia grabs the miss. Giddey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And looks like the illegal
That's
kick
green.
was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Here's ABC. 13 points in the game. Inside. Knocked away. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Brownlee. That one goes. Count it. He's got 25. Australia trails by 9. Mills with it. 9 points in the game so far. From deep. And no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Clearly a foul.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here. First one falls for him. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Australia. Matthew Dellavedova comes in for Patty Mills. And both free throws good for Giddey. Going a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. To the paint. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
One shot. He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Green, he's checked in for Australia.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And so it's Dellavedova. He'll bring it up for Australia. Down by 12. Outside, Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dellavedova. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Australia grabs the miss.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Past Ingles. Now here is Dellavedova. He's tightly guarded. Clock at 6. Poked away. Here's Landale. Yep, that one goes in there. Landale's got 6 points.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
One shot.
And that one misses. Australia trails by 9. Pass to Ingles. And he uses the glass on the layup.
This is the thing about Ingles. He's got the size and the strength to play with physicality.
Brownlee, Ingles covering. 11 feet away. It's good. He's got 11.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Timeout called, Australia. Australia trails by 9. And here is Dellavedova. Pass to Magne. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Brownlee, Ingles covering, shot clock at 6. They grab their own miss. Makes it off the glass. 13 points in the game.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
There's two things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
Now, here's Ingles. Back to Dellavedova. To the middle. Landale with the bucket. Landale's got 4 this quarter.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Down low, Brownlee, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Dellavedova. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Australia will keep it. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Perez, he's checked in for ABC. Now Dellavedova. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Brownlee. There's the pass to Ramos. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Brownlee. No good on the 3. Australia trails by 10. Passes it to Green. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And guys, how about the leadership and veteran presence a guy like Joe Ingles brings?
No doubt he's not scoring the ball like he used to as a starter, Kevin. But what a luxury knowing you have Ingles available off the bench.
Kicks it to Dellavedova. To the inside. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Ramos. Count that one. Now here is Dellavedova. Outside, Green. Pass to Ingles. Fires the 3. That shot missing. And 48% from the field as a team in this third quarter. Here's Ramos. Perez, defended by Dellavedova. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's rebounded by Dellavedova.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Perez. The shot comes out. Australia goes the other way with it. To the middle. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
We've talked about it before. Unselfish, great awareness. Ingles willing to turn down the shot if someone can break free.
Down low. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Dellavedova with the ball. Here's Magne. Can't hit from 12.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Brownlee. The shot's good. He's got 29 points.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Now here is Dellavedova. Defense right on him. And here is Ingles. Back to Dellavedova. Knocked loose. And here comes the break. Here's Perez. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here is Dellavedova. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one. Australia making a switch here. And both free throws good for Dellavedova. 47% from the floor, getting it done. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Australia making a switch here. Giddy's checked in.
One shot.
Australia trails by 13. Inside, Daniels. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the home team has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 1:30 left in the third quarter. Here's Perez. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
Australia trails by 13. ABC grabs the board. 54% since they had a chance to talk things over at halftime. They're looking locked in out there now. To the right side. .102 left here in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's ABC. And that one goes long. And Australia is shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Now Daniels, 5 points in the game. And there's the pass to Exum. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. Exum's got 9.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Australia trails by 13. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's ABC. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Exum passes to K. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 48% from the field. Not bad at all. And Australia, looking at who they've got. They've got Josh Giddey, also Exum out there, and it's K in at center. Now, here's Exum. Passes to K. And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Australia trails by 12. To the wing right side. Here's Landale. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's ABC. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Australia. And so he makes both from the line.
And seems like he's regaining his focus. The form at the line tonight has not been as good for the most part.
Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely.
Out of bounds.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
And he banks in the layup. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Ramos to the paint. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Here's Landale. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's ABC. That's tipped. Pass to Mills. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
Known as more of a shooter than a playmaker, Mills has improved at running the offense.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And he drops it in from the low post. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Here's ABC, covered by Mills. Goes back up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's off on the second. Australia trails by 11. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. With the drive, back to Mills. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Mills has got it back down to single digits for Australia.
You know, he's a streak scorer. Patty has got into a good rhythm here tonight.
Here's ABC. Brownlee, Ingles covering. 5 to shoot. Here's Ramos. And that one is hammered home.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Now, here's Mills. Here's Giddey. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mills with the rebound. Australia trails by 10. Ingles with the ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
An aggressive move by Ingles. Has good size out of the backcourt, able to challenge you inside.
That free throw missing.
And what we're seeing lately from Ingles, he's a two-way threat, has the size, length, and instincts to affect both ends of the floor.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
Very surprised he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
Ball stolen. And here's the break. Here's Landale. Mills in the corner. And here is Ingles. Second shot opportunity. The shot will not fall. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Pass to ABC. Trying his luck from deep. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Landale. The layup off target. Landale's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Brownlee. Australia grabs the miss. Landale's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The pass to Mills. Here's Landale. Back to Mills. And the layup falls.
Timeout, timeout.
Mills has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Josh Green's checked in for Joe Ingles. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Stephen Silas talking to his team during the break. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now Mills. Inside, here's Landale. The shot missing. And out of bounds, Australia will have it. Australia trails by 8. Now here's Mills. Passes it to Kay. Here's Landale. Pass to Green. Mills with it. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Giddey. And here's Mills. Here's Kay. Off with the layup. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's ABC. Australia grabs the miss.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Here's Landale. Green deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. A second chance effort. No good at the rim.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Brownlee, guarded by Green. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
What's up?
No clue how he got that one to fall.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Australia trails by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Down low, here's Kay, and he jams it with authority.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. And Australia is shooting 43% for the game. Now, Giddey. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. Giddey's got a 55% field goal percentage on the night. He's 6 of 11. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Now, here's Mills. And that's out of bounds. Australia will keep it. Here's Giddey. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the 4th. Here's ABC, covered by Mills.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Timeout called, Australia.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Australia trails by 6. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Mills has got 13 points in the second half. Here's ABC. Chalk up 2 there. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved, This is great basketball.
Mills can't hit.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
And, you know, he may finally be rounding into form after what's been a tough game for him at the line prior to this trip.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Australia trails by 7. From 6 away, got a piece of it. Here's ABC, covered by Mills. Here's ABC, drains it from 9 feet away. ABC's got 9 points now in the quarter. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Giddey. D right on him. Can't cash in from close range.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
He hits the first one, and that will push the lead to double digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:41 left in the fourth. Will it go? Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got 7 rebounds in the game. Looking to get back on track here. He can't get it to go. Australia goes the other way with it. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to K. Giddey with it. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Doing it well here in the fourth quarter. 50%. Here's ABC. And it's blocked. Mills passes to Giddey. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's ABC, covered by Mills.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And even though he lacks the size of some of the other bigs, that extra effort has allowed him to do some serious work here on the board. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run. which ultimately put the game away.
Giddey kicks to Mills. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Mills with it. Now the starting group for the visitors. Patrick Mills out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. Now here's Giddey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Giddey. Both free throws good from Giddey. Here's ABC. And the basket is good.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Now here's Mills. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. Here's Ramos. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside Mills. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's ABC. To the paint. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Now Giddey. Pass to Daniels. Fires from deep. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. Ramos, no good. For Australia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Poke loose. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Pass to Mills. Here's Daniels. Lets it go from 14. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Mills for 3. Doesn't go that time. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Ramos. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Outside Mills. Over to the left wing. Left side Giddey. 5 on the clock. And he buries his first look.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Here's Daniels. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's ABC.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Good on both. For Australia, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Left side Giddey. Offline with a baseline jumper.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
To the inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious. Two.
No good on that one. That's off as well, so he misses both.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Soft touch off the glass.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. Snatched away. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Inside, here's ABC. And Magne pulls it down. For Australia, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And here's Mills. Pass to Magne. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. Daniels, that one's true.
Timeout.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And Magne pulls it down. For Australia, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Mills with it. Pulls up. The shot off that time.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
A shot to stop the drought. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Landale. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
Here's ABC. He tries for 3. It's hauled in by Landale. Now here's Giddey. Down low. Cash. Mills with the bucket. Mills has got 6.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. Here's ABC. Ooh, excellent D there from Mills. For Australia, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. It's deflected. Tries yet again, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Both teams will make substitutions.
One shot.
Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Here's Dellavedova. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Perez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Two.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. Here's Exum. Knocked away. Here's Dellavedova. It's tipped. And they recover it. 4 on the clock. Here's Exum. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Pass to ABC. Right wing. He got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. Here's Dellavedova. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, if there's anything that Dellavedova is, it's feisty. He's not afraid of contact nor mixing it up, and he's skilled at drawing fouls.
Shoot 2.
And he drops the first.
And Dellavedova is a hard-nosed guy, a tough guy, somebody who hustles for loose balls all the time. His teammates absolutely love his energy.
And so he hits both. Here's Perez.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
ABC. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. And for Australia, they're shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. Shoots off the step back. Tipped. Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Off target with the 3. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Magne. Here's Dellavedova. Just 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Here's Exum. Cans it from the wing.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Perez. To the inside. And it's blocked. A minute 6 left in the first quarter here. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Got it.
Sometimes when you've got that much room, you can't resist doing something special.
Here's Dellavedova. There's 39 seconds left in the first. They get it again.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's ABC. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. He's got 5.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
From 18 feet away, and that's not gonna go. And so it's Australia. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Here's Ramos. Off target at the rim. And for Australia, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. He's off on the second. The dive for the ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Here's ABC. To the left wing. Here's Ramos. 5 to shoot. Lets it go. Misses another. He's 0 for 4.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to ABC. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Missed inside.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Ramos. Green covering. Ramos, no good. Now Green. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Here's ABC. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
For Australia, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And the unpredictable Dellavedova keeping the defense off balance there, especially in these pick and roll sets.
Here's ABC. It's tipped. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Green. Ingles from outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. Ingles got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's ABC. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first but misses the second. For Australia, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Ingles. Banked it in off the glass. Ingles got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
I love it, making their own luck. You don't want to let off the gas with the lead. Continue to make things happen.
Lets a floater go. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots. For Australia, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Left side, Green. Pass to Landale. Outside, Mills. Ingles with it. Here's an 8-footer. It doesn't go for him.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Here's ABC. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Mills. It's Ingles with the drive. Landale. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Mills. He's got 6. He's guarded by Mills. His first shot attempt. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. For Australia, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. The teardrop. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
One shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good. Green. Shooting only 31% in the game. The layup off target. For Australia, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Giddy's checked in for Green. Here's Landale. Pass to Daniels. Here's Landale. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Perez. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. 5 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Giddey. The ball's knocked loose. And he banks in the layup.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And for Australia, they're shooting 56% today. Outside Mills. Ramos pulls it in. Shooting 34% thus far in this game. Down low. Here's Perez. Second shot opportunity. Got a hand on it. Here's Landale. He has 6. Outside Mills. Pass to Daniels. Lets the 3 fly. And he recovers it. Tries again. And he hits the jumper for 2. Here's Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to Landale. And here's Giddey. From 10 feet away. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. And here's Mills. Inside, Daniels. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Here's ABC. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Out to the wing. The three. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Here's Daniels. He goes up again.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. Here's Perez. He's got 5. To the right side. Ooh, poked away. Here's Daniels. Give him 8. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Here's Perez. 5 points in the game. Pass to ABC. Releases. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Daniels.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Giddey defends. Can't cash it in from close range. And for Australia, they're shooting 55% for the game so far. To the middle. Exum's shot is off. Shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Down low. Here's ABC.
Two.
And he can't get the first one. Dellavedova's checked in for Giddey. He hits the second from the line. And for Australia, they're shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. 1:19 left to play in the half. It's stolen. Here's ABC. 6 points for him. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Dellavedova. Pass to Magne. Here's Dellavedova. Knocked away. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Daniels misses.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Driving to the basket. Perez can't hit. Here's Exum. To the inside. Here's Daniels. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Shooting just 33% so far in this game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to ABC. "15 seconds left in the first half of this one. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Fires for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's Australia, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was a combination of everybody and everyone. Everyone. Did you catch that?
I got it.
Yeah, Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. How about that first half, fellas? Checking out Australia. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
They're getting a lot out of their bench. A lot. For the most part, opponents' game plan is to take away the starters. But then when your second unit comes in and plays with this type of intensity and torches the nets, you've created a whole new problem for the other team.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, they're not finding good shots, and that starts with their ball movement. Too much hero basketball. They need to sharpen up the attack. More motion, quick cuts, get the ball inside. There's no way they're coming back with that type of play.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. Here's ABC. No good. A bit long that time.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
We've got Patrick Mills. Also Josh Giddey out there. And it's Landale in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. And he drops the first. That one misses. Shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Pass to Ramos. Rebounded by Daniels.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And he makes the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line, and they're pushing it up. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills, and that one's good. ABC.
Fire that pass down the court, guys. I mean, that's the best way to keep the fast break moving.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
And a two-handed jam.
Boy, you look at Mills and the kind of passer he is now, setting up his teammates, indicative of the kind of work he put into his passing game.
Here's ABC. Can't connect from short range. Pass to Landale. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Tipped away. Now Mills. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Landale. Give him 8. Here's Giddey. Yep, count it. Giddey's got 9.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Ramos. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The open J off the mark. For Australia, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Giddey. Hey, from beyond the arc. No luck on that one. Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Can't get it to fall.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Here's Ramos. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. He's got 6.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Mills. And the shot goes down.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Green's checked in for Giddey. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Ingles defending. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to ABC. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Patrick Mills picks one up.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. For Australia, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. To the paint. And it's good for 2. He has 6.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. And that one's good. ABC.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Mills. Give him 8. Pass to Landale. Back to Mills. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Ingles defending. Misses from short range. For Australia, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Mills. And it's ABC with a rebound.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Stolen by Ingles. Here's Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles. Green's got 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that one's good. ABC.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Pass to Green. Over to the wing. Here's Landale. He's got 10. Tries again. And he lays it in. 12 points for him.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
No good with a fallback jumper.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad because it was a nice look.
Got a piece of it. Here's ABC. He's got 10. Good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
For Australia, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Down low. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. Here's ABC. Out to the right wing. They grab their own miss. That shot off. For Australia, they've gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws. Two.
First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2, shooting just 33% so far in this game. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. And for Australia, they're shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Exum's checked in for Ingles. Outside, Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Shooting just 36% in the third. Here's Perez. He's got 7. And Magne pulls it down. Here's Dellavedova with the teardrop. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 7.
And you know, Dellavedova can be quite unpredictable at times, especially when shooting that floater. That unpredictability plays to his advantage.
From downtown, the shot no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And there's the rejection. Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Over to the left wing. Here's Perez. Knocks it loose. And it's ABC with a rebound.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Here's Exum. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Perez. He's got 7. Softly drops in the floater.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's Dellavedova. He has 7. "11 feet out. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. And for Australia, they're shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Off the inbound pass. No good there. Shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Here's ABC. Give him 8 points now. Can't hit from in close. And for Australia, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. To the left side wing. Pass to Magne. Here's Exum. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
1:25 left in the third quarter. Here's Perez. He has 7. Yep, that one goes.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Pass to Magne. Here's Exum. And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Shooting 35% in the third quarter. Here's ABC. To the middle. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
One shot.
.46 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Magne. Pass to Daniels. Takes a 3. The shot, no good.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
23 seconds left in the third. Here's ABC. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. From deep. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Australia, building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Giddey with it. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. Pulls up at the elbow. The shot won't fall. And for Australia, they're shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Green.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Here's Perez. Inside. Here's ABC. Cashes it in from 11 feet. And let's take another look at that exceptional drive, thanks to Mobile One. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Now here's Green to the inside. Giddey. And it's ABC with a rebound. Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. Green covering. 5 on the clock. A shot from the mid-range. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Up top, Giddey. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Thompson against Giddey. And Thompson gets it to go. The visitors with the ball. Now Giddey. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Thompson outside. Down low. It's hauled in by Landale. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Daniels. Outside Giddey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Two.
And he makes a first. So he gets them both. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. Giddey defends. Pass to Thompson. An easy two on the layup.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Outside, Green. Sinks that one from the post.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Green against Thompson. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter. For Australia, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Green in the post, working on Thompson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to Thompson. Inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
One shot.
And for Australia, their shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Pass to Ingles. Now here's Mills. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles. Ingles got 3 assists now in this one. So it's the home team now. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Back to Mills. 6 on the shot clock. Misses from close range. Gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Pass to ABC. With some arc. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. He's guarded by Mills. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Mills. The kick out to Ingles. Six to shoot. Picked his pocket. He's guarded by Mills. Soft touch off the glass.
Making a slick move off the dribble to get the easy two.
The visitors with the ball. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. He's guarded by Mills. The rebound by Ingles. For Australia, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
Mills.
Can't connect from 13 feet out. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Ingles defending. Uses the glass on the layup. And for Australia, they're shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Outside Mills. Outside Ingles. Offensive rebound. And the bucket is good. And here is Thompson. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Mills with it. Floats one up. Thompson pulls it in. Down low. ABC. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's Mills. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Ingles defending. Pass to Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both free throws good from Thompson. For Australia, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Outside Giddey. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Pass to Ramos. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. So it's the home team now. Thompson outside. Ball stolen. Pass to Mills. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And a missed layup. Here's ABC. Thompson outside. Shot from 12. Offensive board. Pass to Ramos. Puts up a 3. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Mills. Here's Daniels. Back to Mills. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point range, Ramos pulls it in. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Giddey.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
1:33 left in the game. And there it is for him.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Here's ABC. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. So he gets them both. There's 1:17 left in the fourth. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Green. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. Here's ABC. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Daniels. Giddey with it. Pass to Landale. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Giddey. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
One shot. One shot.
That free throw good from Giddey. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's ABC to the inside. Thompson. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now Giddey. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout.
So Australia will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for Australia. Josh Giddey is out there with Mills, and it's Daniels in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Mills. Back to Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Ramos, covered by Mills. ABC misses the layup. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for Australia. Pass to Giddey. 11 feet away. Here's Landale. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Right wing. They get a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's ABC. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Six to shoot. Brownlee controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here is Giddey. And that one drops.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to ABC. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Two.
And he makes the first.